MLB The Show has baseball for you under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Ought to be a good one here between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies baseball starts right now. Colton Wong will stand in, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
St. Louis, second baseman, number 16.
And we kick things off tonight with a swing and a miss for a first pitch strike as we're underway. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The 0-2 delivery. And now look out as Ed runs in and gets him, and a very interesting start to this one.
In the second spot.
And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz.
Aledmys Diaz.
First pitch of the at-bat. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. The 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Now a throw over, and they got him. Here it comes, 0-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pereira is there, 2 gone. Now a chance to look at the starting 9 for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Danny, who stands out to you?
Yeah, you know, you have to be really careful with Daddy Longlegs himself, Dexter Fowler. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. A moment now to check out the hometown Phils starting lineup. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
I think the key to this game is you got to string hits together. They've got a nice lineup, and if they can continue to put the pressure on one guy to the next guy, just keep adding on the hits, they're going to score some runs.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit down the third base line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a ball rolled softly to second. Wong fields it cleanly. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close.
Batting third.
Now at the plate, Michael Franco. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming on is Fowler. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And this is still a nothing. So stepping in, Stephen Piscotty. He'll start things out against Jared Eichhoff as this inning gets underway.
Stephen Piscotty.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Joseph in foul ground, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the Phillies line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
Dexter Fowler is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Herrera's there, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 6th, third baseman.
Here's
number
Jed
3.
Jerko now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss. He's behind the big curveball.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys? Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's Michael Saunders now. He'll match up with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning.
Right fielder.
And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. First pitch on its way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Hit to short. To second for 1. On to Carpenter. It's in time. A double play.
Batting 6th.
Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. Phillies down on just 4. Digging in, Randall Grichuk. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Randall Grichuk.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Ready on 1 and 2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. Career line against Jared Eichhoff. He's 1 for 2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. That's wide, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting ninth.
Into the box now, Carlos Martinez. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. And the pitch on 2-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. And with the big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. Down in. Stepping in, Cameron Rupp. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Cameron Rupp.
Liner toward right center, and the Phillies are into the hit column.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. They look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. On the ground to short. This could be 2. Diaz scoops it up to second for 1. On to first. So they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play.
Left fielder.
So striding forward now, Aaron Altair. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Slapped hard the opposite way, and this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down, pull it in, and with. Ready for another chance. Colton Wong. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plunked him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. 3-0 now.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
Not a good 3-0 swing as he was well behind the fastball there. Sent on the ground out to second. Hernandez scoops it up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aledmus Diaz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out.
Now batting. First baseman.
Here's Matt Carpenter. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Takes a knee-high fastball. 0-1 count and the pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the 2-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Line toward right center. And that's the first hit in this one for the Redbirds.
Well, he had 2 strikes on the hitter. Perfect count to put him away. Tried to elevate.
Outfielder Steven Piscotty the next to hit, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1-0 count. Here it is. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Cards leave 1. Digging in to try it again. Odubel Herrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Well, that's a first pitch single. Maybe they got to get a little more aggressive. He's dominated them early in counts and throughout the whole game. Maybe they've changed their game plan. We'll see. Are they going to be aggressive or continue to be passive?
Here comes the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Turned on down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Here's another 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Striding in once again, Maikel Franco. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a changeup over the outside corner. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Grichuk makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The right fielder,
into the box now, Michael Saunders. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at bat. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Runners off for second. In the dirt. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Digging in for his second at bat, Dexter Fowler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Dexter
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
The payoff pitch one more time. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will, as it heads to the corner. A fair ball. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real
Third
quality
baseman,
swing. But
number
hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to
comes.
get him safely to second.
Here's Jed Jerko now, as he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Now batting.
Here's Randall
Left fielder,
Grichuk. He's 0 for
Randall
1 thus far.
Grichuk.
A throw behind the runner at second. Don't want to forget about him. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fouled back. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Has a look. Now the pitch. Ball 2 now.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Grounded down the third baseline. The next 3-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1. Now batting, Tommy Joseph. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Tommy Joseph.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around. No argument, and it's 1-1. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in now, Freddie Galvis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now the pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Look into Molina, now the 1-1. And he misses 2-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty going back. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he'll get in there at third as he just misses a home run but settles for the triple.
Cameron.
Coming to the plate now. And that'll be the 4th wide one, so put runners at the corners here with 1 man gone. Now in the box, Jared Eichhoff.
Pitcher, Jared Eichhoff.
Andres Blanco will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 4. Andres Blanco.
A shot down the first baseline. A throw to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Aaron Altherr. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get in the chase right there, making him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the. Hector Neris is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swing and a miss at a ball down. And he misses with it. 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. Line softly toward the hole, and this is taken for the out.
Second baseman number 16.
Ready for another shot now. Colton Wong comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And Saunders will handle this one for out number 2.
The batter, shortstop.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Splitter swung on and missed. 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Odubel Herrera.
Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Bounce to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Ready for another chance. Cesar Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Now the pitch. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Striding in once again, Michael Franco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
And this is right past Molina and back to the screen. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch is high, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Hey, that's not an easy thing to do.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Under it is Carpenter, and that's out number 2. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Here's Matt Carpenter. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
First baseman, Matt
from the stretch.
Carpenter.
A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Well, he got him to chase a fastball right there off the plate. He's such a good hitter. You don't see him chasing out of the zone very often. That just tells me the pitcher's got pretty good stuff.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Up next for the Cardinals, right fielder.
Digging in once again, Stephen Piscotty. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Hernandez ranges to his left. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
Center fielder number 25.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Here's Michael Saunders now. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. Into the windup and the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
You know, Matt, he's thrown over 60% first pitch fastballs to guys. To be as deep in the game as he is, you would think that percentage would be higher.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 1-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Now another 1-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Piscotty is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more. Freddie Galvis. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Now he lifts a high pop up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Phillies down in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game.
Leading off for the Cardinals.
Ready once again, Jed Jerko. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Rupp is under it. And that's the 1st out of the inning.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Now at the plate, Rendell Grichuk. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Back up the middle. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
The batter, number 4.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go. So striding in, Cameron Rupp. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Catcher, Cameron Rupp.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Again, a 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That's that international language of fighting words right there. When you throw that fastball up and in, man, that upsets a hitter. That could end my career right there.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Standing in, Hector Neris. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago.
41.
And this is going to be a foul ball. 0-1, here's the pitch. Dribbled to the right side. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 23.
At the plate, Aaron Altair. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch. Don't worry about that one.
2-2.
Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 2 out, nobody on. This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1-2-3 for the Ledger? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. 3. Pat Neshek will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Now at the plate, Carlos Martinez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And that one stayed up a little high. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, and he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball 3.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Time for baseball on the show from
And
the
now,
bank. Citizens
your
Bank Park in
2017
Philadelphia. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Baltimore, second baseman, number 6.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game.
Well, as the leadoff guy who starts the game, you want to do anything you can to get things started early. Right there, he starts with an infield single. Now there's a lot of ways they can go about getting him home.
First pitch of the at-bat. Adam Jones stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks. And guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
Throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. And again a throw. And he'll get back in safely. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Scope rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on an RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
Has a look, now the pitch. Manny Machado stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you got to bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
And a waste pitch there, 1-2.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. The tag, and he is out.
Batting fourth.
So striding in, Chris
19,
Davis. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. First things first, here's a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Once more, a throw over. Being especially careful here. Another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
And in the first inning, with this guy already looking a little shaky on the mound, I'd have to think you'd have to throw him a strike right here. He hasn't proven to me that he can even get within the zone yet.
Runner back safely. Runner at first here, one man out. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
He'll go to the bag for one, and they've got him hung up out there between second and third. Over now, they'll apply the tag between second and third. It's a careless double play, and the inning is prematurely over. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies, center fielder, Odubel
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Mancini racing back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he'll get in there with a double to start the home first.
That's the perfect answer after you've given up the lead in the previous inning.
Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Well, he's made 2 tough pitches. He's got a runner at second base, and now he doesn't have to make a good pitch. Make him chase something right here because you don't have to throw him a strike.
And this one's in the dirt. The throw will go to third. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A runner at second, nobody out. In the dirt here. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. With that, a look at the Phillies' batting order in this one. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
Here's Michael Saunders now. His career numbers against Kevin Gossman. He's gone 2 for 8. He also has 1 home run. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here it comes, 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Scope is there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
Right fielder, Mark Trumbo.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Rupp corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Trumbo is retired, and there's 1 away.
All right, here's how the Phillies line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
Trey Mancini is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. Behind a changeup if you. Joaquin Benoit is forced onto the mound now following the injury, and he'll get as many warm-up tosses as he needs as a result. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. Previous meetings with Joaquin Benoit, 1 for 3. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it.
The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Here it comes, 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He'll step in to start things out here against Kevin Gossman. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Jones is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the Orioles are lining up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at the catcher, Wellington Castillo. In other words, beef, Wellington, get it? Vin Scully turned me on to that one. But hey, I'll tell you what else is really starting to beef up for him, is that his offense has really come along as he got older. He could always catch, frame the ball, and make throws to the bases, but the offense has made him a different type of player.
Mancini is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Catcher.
At the plate, Cameron Rupp will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. At the knees, strike 1.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the 2-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
J.J. Hardy.
3rd inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Kevin Gossman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Gossman.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Jonathan Scope is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses with a high changeup that time, a dangerous pitch.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here. Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3. So digging in now, Joaquin Benoit. He'll lead things off here.
Pitcher, Joaquin Benoit.
Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The windup and the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Hardy to his left. He's there. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out.
Left fielder, Aaron Altair.
Striding in, Aaron Altair. First pitch on its way. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Hey, this at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
That ball's right in his wheelhouse. You may as well take out a tee, set the ball right there, and say hit it as hard as you can.
In now, Odubel Herrera, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. The 0-1 pitch. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Here it comes on 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So stepping in, Cesar Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Fastball runs off the outside. It's 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ball 2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Starting to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Third baseman,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Franco. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Castillo has a play, and that retires the side. Phillies leave a couple. They trail this one. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. Previous meetings with Joaquin Benoit have yielded just a 2 for 12. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit, and then it's by you.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's one away.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny.
First pitch of the at-bat. Manny Machado will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. It seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Chris Davis.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Davis. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
8 straight strikeouts. You got to be kidding me. The inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles, but they're on top 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Michael Saunders.
Leading off for the Phillies.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, number 5.
And a neck-high fastball that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Tommy Joseph swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Just off the plate and high, ball 1. Now the pitch. Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike 2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
And Hardy will put the glove to this one for route number 2.
The batter, number 13, shortstop.
Ready for another chance? Freddie Galvis comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a looper to left. Mancini is there, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here. Here's Mark Trumbo now. Previous meetings with Joaquin Benoit, 1 for 4. He's taken him deep once. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen. Into the windup and the pitch. Late that time for a strike. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ooh, good changeup. Just missed inside.
That was a good changeup right there. It just missed. But even better take for him to lay off it because it had the great movement, and he laid off it even with 2 strikes.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Digging. In to try it again.
Left fielder, Trey Mancini.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a miss at a ball down. The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. A little bouncer. Ready with another 0-2. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. 3 up. Into the box now, Cameron Rupp. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Cameron.
And here's a
Rupp.
ball hit in the air. Davis is there. He's got it 1 away.
The pitcher, number 53, Joaquin Benoit.
Riding in once again, Joaquin Benoit. He's 0 for 1 thus
attention,
far.
please.
Ty Kelly will
Pitch
get the
hitting for the
call here
pitcher,
as he'll hit
Benoit.
for the pitcher.
Number 15, Ty Kelly.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
And that's in there. Base hit. Barehanded on the move. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Mancini will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, center
Digging
fielder,
in once again, Odubel Herrera.
Herrera.
He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting flunked in his last at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Little tapper down the first baseline. That winds up foul for the second strike.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is 1 pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And Machado will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. Pat Neshek takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 17.
Here's the shortstop now. J.J. Hardy comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he'll step off and try again. And now a pitch on the way. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Number 6, Jonathan Schoop.
Digging in to try it again, Jonathan Schoop. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. Now here's the pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
2 swings, and now we got an 0-2 count. It looks like he's guessing, and he's clearly guessing wrong because he didn't touch either one of those balls.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles, but they lead it 1-0. Digging in once again, Cesar Hernandez. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split, looks like a fastball, and he's using it effectively. One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Maikel Franco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Jones is under it. 2 gone.
Up next,
here's Michael Saunders now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Mancini will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. We'll see Adam Jones. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones.
Off for the Orioles,
he tripled earlier,
center
making him 1 for 2
10,
in the ball game.
Adam Jones.
Here comes the first pitch. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one.
Now that's what a slider's supposed to look like. Great execution. Starts off the plate and makes him reach.
And Jones fails to come up with that one as he falls behind here. 0-2 now.
Really aggressive swings right now. Ball's out of the zone, up high. He's swinging through them. Not going to put him in play. He's really got to bring that pitch down and get it into the strike zone.
So he got him swinging. Adam Jones is retired to kick off the inning. Swinging on the first pitch, and this is bounced to the shortstop. On to first, and it's a quick start to the seventh, as now there are two away.
First baseman number 19.
Here's Chris Davis now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And a sinking fastball that stayed a little high apparently. Davis waits on the 1-1. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Ready once again, Tommy Joseph. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Tommy Joseph.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right now. The first pitch for a strike. When you do that, you're going to pitch deep in the games like we're seeing right now.
2-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Mancini looking up. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left, and it brings the Phillies back even now at 1 apiece. Stepping in, Freddie Galvis. It's been an 0 for 2 effort. Richard Blyer comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 48.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here he comes again, 1-2. Weakly hit to third. Machado ranges to his left. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Catcher Cameron.
Ready for another chance? Cameron Rupp. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
High pop-up. Scope is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The pitcher, number 17.
Now at the plate, Pat Neshek. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Jones. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. But the Phils have come back to tie it thanks to this solo home run. Striding in once again, Mark Trumbo. His career numbers against Pat Neshek, not great. He's 1 for 8. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
Castillo.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. And he lays off for ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. In now, Aaron Altair. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Left fielder.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. This one's down to 3rd. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Now here's the pitch. Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Jones comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Ready for another shot now. Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
Here's the pitch. 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
Ready on 1-2. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still tied 1 apiece. Here's the short. Shortstop now, J.J. Hardy.
Shortstop, J.J. Hardy.
Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Now the pitch. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
In there, 2-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Rupp has it. And the throw is in time. Hardy is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Richard Blyer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this will be fouled away. And he misses with it. 1-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count.
For the Orioles,
Seth Smith will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Smith.
On a swing to forget there. It's back even at 2-2. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. 1 out, nobody on. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Rupp gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Smith is retired. 2 down now.
Second baseman, number 6, Jonathan Schoop.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles.
Your
Donnie
attention,
Hart
please.
comes on to work on the
Now
mound,
pitching
hoping to
for the
send
Orioles,
this one into extra.
Number 58.
So digging in now, Michael Franco. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth.
Third baseman.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning.
Right fielder.
Digging in, Michael Saunders. A winning run is at first base. He pulls this one into right. Oh, and he barges it. Franco rounds third and is striding for home. And the Phillies are going to pull this one out. They walk off a winner.
Endings just don't get much better than this. Great job at the plate putting the ball in play, and then the runner at first does the rest. Stop at third? No way. Grounded third, flew home, and scored the game winner. My heart is still in my throat.
And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Hey, when you go out there and punch out 11 hitters and you put your team in a great position to win a ball game, you deserve all of the recognition that comes your way.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Tonight, first for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Orioles, 1 run on
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Colorado, center fielder, number 19.
And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball one, and we're officially underway in Philadelphia. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, you usually don't get the third pitch to tell you what kind of game you're going to have, but right there he missed that pitch, and I'm telling you right now, this could be an offensive game if this is the way the zone's going to be tonight.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Fouled back. Here's another 2-2. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ LeMahieu. He's one of those guys who won at the plate in those big game-defining moments. He's such a clutch hitter. I love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll have that in this game as well.
DJ LeMahieu comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Leaves a changeup high for a strike.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Nolan Arenado is at the plate now, and he takes a called strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He got 2 pitches that were up that were very hittable, and he just couldn't pull the trigger. It's one thing if you take 1 pitch, but to take them twice, I don't know where his concentration is right now, Matt.
And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. Just getting started here in Philly. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. It's on to the... Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. A fastball down near the shoe tops.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Blackmon is under it. 1 out. A moment now to check out the hometown Phils starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Cesar Hernandez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And the pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now the pitch. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
First things first, here's a throw over. First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a hard liner. Foul.
Well, he got what he's looking for. He just got out in front of it right there.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
So he got him swinging. Michael Franco becomes out number 2 this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to into the box now. Carlos Gonzalez.
Leading off for
He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Carlos
That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here it comes on 1-1. Just a touch inside, perhaps. It's 2-1. Here's the 2-1 to Gonzalez. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And flirting with danger on a changeup that missed high for a ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
All right, here's how the Phillies line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at third base at Michael Franco. Talk about making plays. He can come in, make the bare hand. He dives to his left and right, and a tremendous arm to complete the play. This kid's special.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Ball 2.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Here it comes. Curveball, and he thought it was strike 2. Instead, it goes to 3-1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Now in the box, Ian Desmond. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. One and 0 pitch on the way. A tough sinker on the inside corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, it's...
Into the box now, Pat Valaika, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. 1 left for Colorado. We'll go to the bottom of the... At the plate, Tommy Joseph. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
First baseman, Tommy Joseph.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Smoked on the ground left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the 2nd inning.
Batting 6.
Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Now a flare out to left center. Desmond moving in 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
All right, here's how the Rocks line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. I'm looking out there at right field at Carlos Gonzalez, or better known as Cargo. Hey, he can do everything for you on the diamond. He gets.
Meanwhile now, this is a fair ball down the line in left, and that ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at 2nd and 3rd following the 1-out double.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins.
Well, you got 2 runners on scoring position, 1 out. Good thing, you got the pitcher at the plate. You got to attack him just like a normal hitter. You can't give in right now. Well, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layoff. Not the pitching. Definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now. Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
2-2, here it is. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And the run will score as the Phillies are off to a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
First pitch on its way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball lined towards center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
You throw a ball down the middle, you better start ducking right when you release it. He took it right back at him. Hit it where it's thrown.
Odubel Herrera.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball one.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
Line drive to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Well, that's the danger of throwing fastballs back-to-back. The guy measures the first one, then he times the second one, gets the base hit.
Cesar.
Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. Lofted in the air out to right field. Gonzalez has a read on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. The relay throw, and he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. He's set, and the pitch. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Oh, he hung that one. And, man, did he bang it. Just didn't keep it fair.
Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball 1-2.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on.
Leading off for Colorado, the catcher,
here comes the first
14,
pitch.
Tony Walter.
Hit out towards second. Hernandez is there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth, catcher.
Now at the plate, Tyler Chatwood. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, that's a high pitch he's swinging at right there. Even if he makes contact on that, Matt, I think it's a pop-up. He's probably not going to drive that ball. That ball's so high out of the zone.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And with the big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Digging in for his second at-bat, Charlie Blackmon. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. The windup and the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Altair is after it. No one can make a play on this one, and the first Colorado hit is going to be good for extra bases. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Well, that's their first hit of the ball game, and they make it count as he blisters this thing to the outfield and cruises into third for the triple. We'll see if his teammate can pick him up so they can get their first run, too.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
The 1-2 pitch. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Here comes Saunders, but he won't get there. It falls in, and that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Well, it wasn't pretty. He got jammed on that, but he did the job. He picks up the RBI with that at bat, fighting it off, really.
Arenado.
First delivery to him on the way. Nolan Arenado is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Well, he got him to chase a fastball right there off the plate. He's such a good hitter. You don't see him chase out of the zone very often. That just tells me the pitcher's got pretty good stuff.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Fastball, whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So a run on 2. Here's Michael Saunders now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Saunders.
A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Blackman is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
First baseman, number
Ready
19.
for another chance? Tommy Joseph. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here it comes. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. The 0-2 delivery. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Shortstop.
Digging in to try it again. Freddie Galvis flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now the first pitch is in the air out toward right field. Running hard, he's digging for second. Oh, and he misses it. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, Galvis takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
It looked like he had a great jump on the ball. It's going to bring it in no problem, but something happened as he approached the foul line, and it went right by him. It wasn't a routine play, but he'll tell you he should have had it. Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
2 outs here with a runner at third. 2-1.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
And that swung on and fouled straight back. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Throw to the plate. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And the recovery. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Gonzalez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Gonzalez.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Digging in now, Mark Reynolds. He drew a walk his first time up.
Reynolds.
Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Takes a knee-high fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Striding in once again, Ian Desmond. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 1-2. Now at the plate, Cameron Rupp. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Cameron Rupp.
Hit in the air out to left field. Desmond over to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Striding into the box, Aaron Nola. He singled his last time up. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
0-1.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. Fastball called strike. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger. 2 away.
The left fielder,
Digging in,
23.
Aaron Altair, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. To his right, Valaika. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order, but they hang on. At the plate, Pat Valaika. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Pat Valaika.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
1-2.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit it.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone. That'll bring up Tony Walters.
The catcher,
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Tony Walters.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And there's ball 1. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Sent on the ground out to second. Hernandez has it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Tyler Chatwood comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
On the ground here for Reynolds over at first. The tag, and he is out.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Cesar Hernandez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit out toward second. Gloved by LeMahieu. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th.
Third baseman number
Ready
7.
once again, Michael Franco. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball that time, not even close. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one.
Center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Here it comes on 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the 2-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
The batter, number 9.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Here he comes on 2-0. Just a tick behind for a strike.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Joseph is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
The batter, number 20.
Here's Nolan Arenado, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And this will be fouled away. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. 1-2. Riding in once again, Michael Saunders. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. And this one runs up high, ball one. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Fouled straight back. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Desmond has a read on it. 1 away.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Dribbled up the line, but it gets foul.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Freddie Galvis. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Valaika is there for it. And that retires the side. We'll see the man they call Cargo. Carlos. Here's Cargo. Carlos Gonzalez. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
Carlos Gonzalez.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Tying run stands on deck. 0-1 count and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Franco in foul ground. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 12.
Here's Mark Reynolds. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
And he lays off for ball 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Called a strike, and it's full 3-2.
3-2.
And a good cut there by Reynolds, but this one's going to wind up finding the seats in left. A foul ball. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another full count pitch home. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Well, when you've been out there as long as he has, you have to expect to lose a little precision in your location. He's up over 90 pitches now, so he might be starting to tire a little bit. Something to keep an eye on.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ian Desmond is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rockies so far. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Looking to send him packing again. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3.
The batter, number 4.
Digging in to try it again. Pat Valaika. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. And that misses inside 1-0.
Hey, the guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. Rockies strand 1. Chris Russin gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready once again, Cameron Rupp. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. And this is fouled at the plate. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A fastball down near the shoe tops. 1-1, here it comes. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And the pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, that pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Digging in, Aaron Nola. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Nola
went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, that fastball's always the hardest one to lay off. It's right there in your eyes. It looks so good. Good job of holding up.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Ready for another chance? Aaron Altair. A hit in 2 tries so far. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. And Reynolds will tuck this one away, and the inning is over. Phillies down in order, and it's still 3-1.
Leading off for the Rockies.
That'll bring up Tony Walters.
Catcher, number 14.
Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Lifted in the air out to left. Altair has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1.
The pitcher, number 52.
Stepping up now, Chris Russin. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And now the second pitch is swung on and hit in the air to left. Altair comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he takes ball 1.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's really a little frustrated tonight. This has been a tough game. They haven't swung the bats well, and they need to start getting some offense going.
Not close. It's 2-0. 2-0 pitch on the way. Line drive to center field. Pereira is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. 3 up. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. This one's flared toward left center. Valaika onto the grass. 1 down.
Now batting. Second
digging in once again, Cesar Hernandez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Desmond moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Third baseman, number
at the
7.
plate, Maikel Franco. His prior history versus this arm, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Blackmon is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Phillies down on. Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So coming to the plate, Nolan Arenado. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Ripped on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
That line drive base hit, now it brings a tying run to the plate. You know, Matt, they always talk about a bloop and a blast. Maybe.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. Joely Rodriguez answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Here's Carlos Gonzalez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Oh, got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
The first baseman, number 4.
Into the box now, Mark Reynolds. A couple of walks for him thus far. Hector Neris gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off.
Hector Neris.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a ball 1-0.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Here it comes, 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That is power versus power. Here it is. Here's my best fastball. I'm going to get it up in the zone. I dare you to hit.
2 out here and a runner at second. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Saunders over to his left. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over. Now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Boston Red Sox. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Now here it comes. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Game time temperature just a tick under 50 this afternoon. 49 degrees here at first pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. 1 out. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in, Michael Franco. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Franco.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Another one sent foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
Ready with another 2-2. And another foul ball.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at bat. He's seeing a lot of pitches. Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Red Sox, right fielder Mookie.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will make the catch here right in front of the screen, and that's your first out. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, Matt, this is a hitter's ballpark. I mean, you hit the ground ball, it's going to go through because the infield is fast, but it's the ball up in the zone. If you touch it, it's going to carry. So why not be aggressive? Look for that ball up and let it fly.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ranging back is Herrera at the track. And it's gone into the monster seats. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago.
Bogaerts.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
This could be an interesting night for him. He gives up the extra base hit, and then he makes a location pitch that he needs to make. If he does that consistently, he'll have a good night.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And he struck him out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Andrew Benintendi is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Here's Michael Saunders now. Lifetime against Chris Sale. Just a 3 for 13 batting line. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. Here's one that misses now to the Philly right fielder. It's 2 balls and a strike. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Here's the pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in, Tommy Joseph, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tommy Joseph.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Bradley. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Freddie Galvis. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And hey, first pitch, if they're going to take it for strike 1, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. In now, Hanley Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Designated hitter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ramirez.
Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a line drive to center field. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through.
That was terrific. You always hear keep your hands inside the baseball. That's a perfect example. The ball was in, and he took it back up the middle. You can't do that if you don't keep your hands inside the baseball.
Mitch Moreland swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch, clearly looking for a fastball.
Fouled back. Ready with the 0-2. The 0-2 is a breaking pitch taken for a ball 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Pitch outside, the throw. The tag on Ramirez, and they got him trying to steal second. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another try at 2-2. And a fastball just a bit up. Christian Vasquez will be next. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Rupp corrals it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Batting 7th,
Striding into the box, Christian Vasquez will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Hernandez scoops it up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Welcome back to Fenway Park as we continue our coverage of Major League Baseball on the show.
Leading off for the Phillies, catcher
Cameron Rupp stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 8th.
Digging in the switch hitter, Andres Blanco. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Marrero is there for it. 2 gone.
Batting 9th. The left fielder, number
Stepping up now, Aaron Altair. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So stepping in, Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 home. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jackie Bradley Jr. is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Devin Marrero is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready for another chance? Mookie Betts. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swinging a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Here's the 0-1. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's one that misses as the count moves to 2-1 on the Boston right fielder. And the pitch on 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count gets him excited.
Comes back with a dandy of a curveball there, and it's a full count, 3-2.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
The 3-2 one more time. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that will bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. Too high, 1-0.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. The windup and the 0-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Benintendi going back on it. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
Second baseman.
Striding in once again, Cesar Hernandez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Swing and a little blooper to center. Pedroia into shallow center, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Third baseman number 7.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Franco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. And that's the third out. Phillies down in order. Digging in for his second at-bat, Xander Bogaerts. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Nope.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Now here's the pitch. To 2-2 now.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
Saunders has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in, Andrew Benintendi. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Pulled toward right center field. Saunders is under it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Hanley Ramirez. He reached on a single in his first try. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Well, now's when he gets nasty. He's 0-2, and you know he's got 5 pitches in his arsenal to put him away. It's almost impossible for the hitter to sit on anything.
And this is fouled straight back. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Lifted in the air to center field. Chasing after it is Herrera. And that ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Here's Michael Saunders now. And he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale.
Michael Saunders.
Line towards center field. Bradley is there, and he has it for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Tommy Joseph Started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
This guy's one of the great pitchers in the game. When he's pitching from 0-2 counts, hitters don't have a chance. Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Freddie Galvis.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. No runs, no hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Behind a changeup, if you can imagine, for a strike. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. It remains 1-0. Into the box now, Mitch
Leading off
Moreland.
for the Red Sox.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Mitch Moreland.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A pitch taken for a strike around the shoulders.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
And, oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him. And this is swung on and missed, and Moreland is set down on strikes for the first out. Now at the plate, Christian Vasquez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Christian Vasquez.
Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
Jackie Bradley Jr. is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Digging in for his second at bat, Cameron Rupp. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Cameron Rupp.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That's by him for strike 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Now another 1-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andres Blanco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Number 41 will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from him. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low. 3-0 now.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't hold back. 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Ready for another chance? Aaron Altair. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings. Digging in to try it again. Devin Marrero comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Devin Marrero.
First offering on its way. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
I got to say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Too high. 1-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup, but you got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Right fielder, Mookie.
Into the windup and the pitch. Mookie Betts stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled back. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is going to be a foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Marrero is there. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Second baseman.
Ready for another shot now. Cesar Hernandez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch towards second. And that's a base hit. So the perfect game bid ends in the 7th. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. Into the box now, Michael Franco. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. And now we'll just stare him down out there as he steps off and bluffs him back to first. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. 2-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Digging in once again, Michael Saunders. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, he's made 2 tough pitches. He's got a runner at second base, and now he doesn't have to make a good pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Number 72, Xander.
This one's down to third. Franco fields it cleanly, and he's retired here, 1 away.
Now batting, left
Ready
fielder,
once again, Andrew Benintendi. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And that misses for ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
1-1. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. The 2-1 on its way. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside.
Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Now that's a good curveball. That's the old 12 to 6 from midnight to 6 a.m. and he's doing it all day.
And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
For the Red Sox, designated hitter.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Started that swing a bit too early. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw to first ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph.
Leading off for the
0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
19, Tommy Joseph.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The batter,
Riding in once again, Freddie Galvis. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So stepping in, Cameron Rupp. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Hey, sometimes you got to just get lucky. He got out in front, hooked.
Stepping in now, number 41. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. 2-strike changeup. I like the thought process, and he got it on the corner. I got to give the hitter some credit for fouling that one off.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is retired. Now at the plate. Mitch Moreland.
First baseman, Mitch Moreland.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
You know, Matt, he's thrown over 60% first pitch fastballs to guys. To be as deep in the game as he is, you would think that percentage would be higher.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The next 0-2. And flirting with danger on a changeup that missed high for a ball.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's thrown the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Catcher.
In now, Christian Vasquez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. Here's the 0-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The 0-2 home. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Jackie Bradley Jr. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And now a pitch on the way. And Bradley swings and misses at that offering, and he's deep in the hole. 0-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Swinging, a ball popped high in the air and heading for foul territory behind first. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Into the box now, Aaron Altair. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. Benintendi is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Ready now, Odubel Herrera. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one. Hitless. Fernando Abad answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So coming to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. Craig Kimbrell takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
Lays off 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. Now a crowd of 31,000 plus come to their feet. Lined hard toward right center. Betts is there. Makes the catch and the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final. Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. Cole Calhoun is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
And the changeup is taken for a called third strike, and the leadoff man is gone to begin the ball game. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. What's this lineup have to do tonight in order to get a W here on the road, HR?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. At the plate, Albert Pujols. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike 1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Valbuena.
Here's the first pitch to him. Luis Valbuena is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Throw over to the bag. Throw is up the line as it gets away.
I think this one all comes down to poor footwork. The runner really didn't have that big of a lead by any means, so he was probably just simply throwing over there. It looks pretty easy, right? But when you're spinning to make that throw like that, this one just gets away from him, something he might need to work on before his next outing.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Angels leave 1. So now here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Odubel
started to go around,
Herrera.
but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Here it comes. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Second baseman.
At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Hit back up the middle to second for 1. On to Pujols at first, and it's a double play. With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, keep an eye on El Torito, Odubel Herrera, as this game moves along. I was talking about him earlier with some people, and I kept telling them he's got some really good speed. If you watch him in this game, he's the type of guy, he's not going to shock you with his speed, but he can make an impact with his legs. We'll see if he gets that chance.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Now here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. He'll get it into second, and he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Yeah, and the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he shows great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
Michael Saunders is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Well, right here's why you got him in the 4 spot to drive in runs. Now you come up with the big hit there. You put a guy at second base in scoring position, and here comes the big boy, number 4. Do your job, big fella. Drive him in.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. And this one gets away. And he is in there. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. 2 out here and a runner at second. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike.
That's a nice spot for a pitcher down there below the knees, but I think that call's a little bit low. That's a nice spot down below the knees, but that's a low call.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
Andrelton Simmons.
First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Phillies. And I'm looking out there at Freddie Galvis. You know, when this guy came up, everybody thought he was going to really turn into a pretty good defender. I think he's become a great defender. He can go get it and has the arm strength to throw the ball from deep in the hole, which is really impressive.
Batting 7.
Standing in, Danny Espinosa. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. In there for strike 1, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Angel digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He's got it one away.
All right, here's how the Halos line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking out there in the outfield at Cameron Maben. This young man's got galloping, loping strides. He can play center, left, right. He goes and gets it, and he's got a nice arm. He's really got a good feel on the defensive side.
Here comes the 1-0. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be mentioning his name very much longer in this game. He's going to have to get that ball down to be effective.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
And that ball's not intentional. That was not even a fastball. Relax now, people. I know we get excited when the ball's up and in.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. The pitcher, Vince Velasquez, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Grounded back up the middle, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Got the ground ball he was looking for right there. A hard grounder, but it just wasn't at somebody. If it's at somebody, it's a double play.
In now, Aaron Altair. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Calhoun has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Odubel Herrera. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Played on the backhand. Throw over to Pujols at first will take care of him to end the inning. Phillies will have at the plate, Martin Maldonado. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Dribbled up the line. Franco fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 40.
Stepping up now, Jesse Chavez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Throw gets him 2 down.
Now batting.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
Ball 1. Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. And this pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Angel right fielder. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make it.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. Stepping in and ready.